D, bon matin. Good morning. Hello, hello. Good morning, Floyd. How was your trip? Are you back home? How is it? Dara, good morning. Dre, good morning. Good morning. Yeah, it's been good. Good morning, Phantom. Shaftman, good morning. DC, PFSA. Yeah, it's been good. Ferguson, good morning. Angel, good morning. Lawson, good morning. CL, good morning. Lizzie, good morning. A, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Wanda, good morning. Chris, good morning. Kel, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. Yeah, no, this one's been good. There was a lot of hype over the weekend. Yeah, this one was talked about in Discord quite a bit. Last week, especially on Friday, right? A lot of people were swinging this one. So it's nice when you swing a play and it actually works, When's the SpaceX IPO? June, probably. Like late June or something. That's gonna be the expected date. Chris, good morning. Harini, good morning. Tried to over the weekend. No, it's not gonna work. Keep in mind too. They IPO'd. Remember what they said, right? They said they're doing what's the phrase they used? More of a private, IPO, right? So they're still going through the process, and until it's approved by the SEC, you're not gonna have a date, right? Katraz, good morning. Rian, good morning. Lena, good morning. Locke, good morning. Lam, good morning. Mike, good morning. C4, Will, good morning. Amy, good morning. I think I said good morning. Creeping, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Frankie, Ayo, good morning. Mario, good morning. Critical, good morning. Mark, good morning. Good morning, Ali. But yeah, no, so AIXI has been really good. If you were swinging this play from last week, you're very happy. This one had a lot of chat over the weekend, right? But Ajoya was talking about this in Discord. Rob was talking about this in Discord on Friday. So there was a lot of chat about this one on Friday in Discord, and it just kept creeping up and creeping up and creeping up, and then broke out this morning, right? So all the way up to 26. But then if you look, right, 26 has been a really big problem. Yeah, Ajoya is happy. So 26 has been a really big problem on this thing this morning. So if it can break 26 at some point, then I think that's when the next wave of vibes are gonna come in. Ajoya, good morning. Tim, good morning. Thomas, good morning. Primo, good morning. MJ, good morning. Good morning, everybody. So we'll keep an eye on this one, see if we can get a breakout at some point. That 200 EMA is also holding up well. So we'll see if we can stay above that 200 EMA. Alrighty. We looked at there was so many names this morning, like so many stocks, and not just stocks, but like stocks that had volume. If you look at the top gainers list, usually it's like, okay, this one has volume, this one has volume, this one, like today it was like everything has volume, everything. Almost everything on the list had like millions in volume, which is impressive. So yeah, they kind of spread the money around, which is impressive but annoying at the same time. PFSA we like, right? These guys had news this morning, some expansion news. You can read it if you want to. It's all over the place. But at the same time, we've been having a hard time around $2, so we're gonna need to break through that $2, right? But it is looking good though, right? So you can tell that your support in this thing was closer to $1.70, $1.60. Like you can see how it was consolidating at the bottom, right? So that's what I liked about it this morning. I always like when when there's like a nice pop and then there's a dip in consolidation. It shows you a little bit of confidence, right? So consolidation in the demand zone and the VWAP and the 200 EMA is holding up, but at the same time we have a lot of resistance up there at $2. So we're getting closer to the open. 11 minutes, less than 11 minutes to go, and we'll see what happens. See if we can break through. Alrighty. Jason said, did MLEC look like it was holding work checking in? MLEC, yeah, it's holding 850. So Uh, 850. Yeah, it's holding that 850 200 EMA, but it's also failing at the 50, right? The 50 EMA. Yeah. So it's gonna need to break above. Alrighty, there goes AIXI. So that thing needs to break through that resistance there. Ajoya is just smiling, just smiling because he's waiting for the rocket. Just waiting for the rocket. Ajoya. So 25 cents. Alrighty. Jaden, good morning. Empress, good morning. Desmond, good morning. A carpenter, so don't have much time to day trade. Yeah, it's like a gift. Love it. There goes 26 test now for AIXI. Raven, good morning, Raven. I ordered my breakfast and watching you fly. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. What are you ordering for breakfast? Yeah, Raven. Yeah. Hopefully everybody is well rested and ready to cook. Yank, good morning. I think I said good morning to everybody. Nancy, I think I missed you. Nancy, good morning. Good morning, Pat. Ayo, Dan. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, AIXI is looking very nice. Red, good morning. Skunk, good morning. Yeah. Dan, you need to join Skunk and Waleed in the fitness channel for your workouts. But yeah, no. So 26, a lot of resistance on this thing here. So see if we can break out. It is looking good though. It wants to break out, doesn't it? I think it's like, can I go, please? Pretty please. There it goes. 26 is breaking. 26 is breaking there for AIXI. There we go. See if this time we can actually close above. It is brand new high of the day though, so that's nice. Yeah, Thursday on our close, yeah, right. So again, AIXI has been in Discord for quite some time now, so a lot of people are swinging this one. Jules, good morning. Green week, yes, please. Chocolate banana, French toast. Okay, okay, sounds good. Vena, good morning. Hello, hello. Jay, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Ron, good morning. Maya, good morning. There goes 27 cents, guys, for AIXI. That's looking way nice. Way nicer now. Way, way nicer. Way nice. Way nicer now. Good job, good job, good job, good job. Good job. That was a good scalp. Good scalp, Kirsten. Very good scalpy. So Raven, you just sold half? Yeah, there was a lot of chaos going on last night, Dan. There's a lot of chaos. Stephanie, good morning. Good morning, good morning. AB, good morning. Happy Monday to you as well. L, good morning. Justin, good morning. James, good morning. Jack, good morning. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, no, FCUV looks okay. It does need that breakout though. It's been going in a bit of a range for now. My thoughts on this? Yeah, it's just going sideways. It looks good, but it's going sideways. So maybe after the open, if we can break out, then nice. PFSA is doing the same thing. Like they're both going sideways. Right, a lot of these names are going sideways, waiting for the market to open. A lot of them. There was a different name on this list, though. Yeah, it was this one. It just hasn't done anything. Links did a split. and the stock exploded like a crackhead. That thing went from $2. Like, look at that, guys. They did a split, so obviously a super low float, but that damn thing went from $2 in 2 minutes, from $2 to $8.40, and then crashed all the way back down to where it's at now. Isn't that crazy? So sometimes again, you don't want to be jumping into these things, please. You're gonna end up, um, you're gonna end up looking at yourself in the mirror and saying, congratulations, you FOMOed into a split stock that had no news. What did you expect, right? So you want to be very careful with some of that stuff. Street, good morning, Ayo. Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Okay. So it looks like AIXI is the only one that's pushing into the open, which is nice. Yeah. Which is very, very nice. Okay, I think we have everything on that we like going into the open. Okay. Yeah, there was a lot of chaos this morning, Donovan. A lot of chaos. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. What are my top three? My top three always, usually like with the stock app, like David, if you see the stream title, yeah, those are usually so again, AIXI, right? PFSA, alrighty, and then FCUV. Those are my top three. Alrighty. So those are the top three for now. Again, FCUV, PFSA, and then AIXI. Lawson. Question for you guys in the chat though. I'll ask you guys the same question, but with a bit more clarity. What's your favorite stock going into the open? What is your favorite name going into the open? What is your favorite stonk? Let me know. To PFSA, Michael. PFSA WeBuy. Yeah, WeBuy is on the list here somewhere. Yeah, it's on the right hand side here, so it looks good, right? So I think that thing just has a little bit of work to do. There are a few more names that we like, even though they're not top three. They still look good, so we'll keep an eye on them. Okay, so basically all the same names then. Yeah. So we're all in the same, all in the same boat, right? And then we'll see if some of these other names can. Yeah. So number two, PFSA, is creeping back up here, which is nice, right? So I think that's because someone's buying this, saying, "Hey, number two, number two, number two." So that thing does need to break through that resistance, though. Alrighty. So it needs to break back above that $2 level. And then did you hear the about the Trinidad and no, I did not. I did not. I did not hear anything, Dan. Nothing at all. Yeah, no, it's holding the support really well, but I think what we need is a break above $2. We'll see if we can break out at the open. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, before the market opens if you want to, and then you don't have to worry about it anymore. Smash a like as well. Smash a like, hit that subscribe. Alrighty, and if you're not a member yet, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, there we go. So open. Here we go. 197. 199, $2. So we're testing that $2 high there for PFSA. Again, that level is going to be pretty solid resistance though, so it's going to need to break and close above it at some point. And obviously, we're opening, so you just it's just the chaos for now, right? Thank you, Thomas. Just the chaos for now, alrighty. So we'll see if we can break through that level. Looking at AIXI, people are taking profits at the open. Surprise, surprise, no, not really, right? Especially when you can see it's stalling like that. That's full T-Rex vibes. Also, Raven sold some coming into the open. So really full T-Rex vibes. FCUV is not really doing anything still, just going sideways. So the support on this thing is closer to 620, 650, right? That little 30-cent range. And then the resistance is closer to 820, 850 already. So we'll see if we can get a breakout there. Cool. Looking at some of the other names, WeBuy, which was that name that was kind of on the edge there, it's slowly creeping up, but there's a lot of resistance at $1.60. So WeBuy needs to break through $1.60. Good job there, Chris. I like that scalp, especially coming into the open. I like that, right? So good job. There goes a nice pop though on PFSA. So brand new highs of the day here. Alrighty. So number two is looking a little bit okay there, isn't it? The candles are a little bit crazy, right? The candles are a little bit crazy there. So AIXI, this more so looks like a retest of a breakout for now. So between that 26 and that 25, which was the breakout zone, right? So we'll see. So that's yeah, and then again PFSA number two, right? That's looking good. You can see that your next resistance is 220 though, right, guys? Right. So that was a nice pop, but that 220 is going to act as resistance. Alrighty. So just keep that in mind. Lots of soda levels at this kind of price. Yep. 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 And then there goes a nice pop on AIXI. So that really was just a retest of a breakout spot, right? So completely healthy, no problems at all, right? And then boom skis. That's a nice pop. Look at that. Sheesh, we're getting some nice pops this morning, except for FCUV, but that thing is still in the range, like in the middle of the range there, right? So and again, to be fair, number one is usually that name that's had a pretty big run, and we expect a dip at the open. Right? So 220 resistance on this one, and then AIXI is trying to break through the that 30-cent level and consolidate above. So nice retest, nice pop. It needs to consolidate above 30 cents, and then potentially the next move there. These candles are all crazy though, aren't they? On PFSA, there's some crackhead candles. AIXI is looking very nice though. Very nice. 132, 35, 36, 37%. 138%. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, let's see if that candle can close above the 30 cents area. AMC Entertainment delivers best ever global revenue mark by a 5-day Easter weekend led by the Super Mario Galaxy movie, strong merchandise sales, and solid performance by other titles. AMC delivers best ever global revenue mark for a 5-day weekend. 5-day Easter weekend. I guess the counting all the other. Super Mario saved AMC, and yet it's not gonna go anywhere. uh, Best ever, they said. You know what? I want to look at AMC. What's AMC doing here? Just for giggles, AMC. What is he doing? Is it pumping? Oh wow! AMC is up 10%, guys. Hey, hey! It's going to 1 trillion. Wow. Don't worry. An offering is coming. Just give it a few hours. Let Adam Aaron, wake up, eat pancakes, eat candy, eat some popcorn, and then he's gonna run to the bank and say, "Hey, look at our stock. It's up 10%. Give us monies." Stupid stock. Good job, Blake. I like that scalp. Good job. Yeah, Raven, you're out of there. Okay, well done. Yeah, some very good scalps on this one. Very, very nice. Very, very, very nice. I like that. Yeah. But 20th on the list, it actually, you could go to a million and AMC still wouldn't be on the list. Good job, Todd. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like it. Good job, Sarah. Well done. 24 to 30 cents. Yeah, a lot of people scalp this one just because of, all of the conversations that have been had, right? So a lot of people were in this one, right? Ajoya spamming it, Raven spamming it, Rob spamming it, a whole bunch of other people spamming. So this has been good. So congratulations, righty? So again, yeah. And PFSA rejected off $1.20, right? Those are some pretty nasty candles, though, to be fair. Like those candles are crazy, right? So when you see candles like that, you definitely want to be careful. Alrighty, so the slapping it down and then look at this one pop, right? Unfortunately, though, like it's halted right below that resistance lock, which is annoying, but at least it's bounced off the bottom of the range, right? So FCUV back up, and then let's see if we can on hold and then break through the resistance there. Alrighty. Nice pop though, definitely a nice pop. WBUY, suspicious, testing the 200 EMA. AIB was another one that was on the list. It hit the demand zone, which is nice. So $1.50 support and it's popping back up. So nice pop there for AIB. Yeah, and it's still popping there. Nice push. And AIXI is still looking really healthy, really, really healthy, which is nice to see for a penny stock. It is nice to see for a penny stock. Still a good area to be scaling out though. Mm-mm. Still a very nice level. DEFT with a nice pop as well. So we are getting some nice pops this morning. They're just a bit spread out, which I don't think is exactly what we are looking for. Yeah, no, we're not gonna watch AMC. AMC is not really a focus. MLEC has bounced really nicely up $8 though, which is good to see. So MLEC, Jason, are you in the chat? I know Jason was watching this one. Yeah, so in terms of like levels to watch for PFSA, your first level is going to be this little level here off right below $1.80. So let's see if we can stay above $1.80 ish and then curl back up. If not, then you're looking for all the way down there, right? So $1.70. Yeah, we're having a bit of a hard time here at 30 cents. So again, a good level to be scaling out, right? For AIXI. Good level to scale out. Good level to scale out. DEFT is popping there nicely. Okay. So brand new highs of the day on this one. Nice bounce of the 200 EMA actually. And then again, PFSA is also holding. So we're kind of curling up that level we just talked about. And then obviously FCUV is halted up. Halted up. Yeah, no, if we can find a base of $1.80, David, you should be okay. Yeah. Who's shorting it? Probably Benjamin. Probably Benjamin. Do, 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 do. Come on, you can do it. Give us a curly. Yeah, it's really, really early in the day, and some of these names are gonna die here soon, and then some are gonna take over. But yeah, PFSA is holding that 180 for now, and then we're coming back down for another retest on this one, which is honestly to be expected. And then this one's still halted. Alrighty. Weibo. It did, Stephanie. At what price? Before the halt, obviously. Ayo, Adrian. Hi. Good morning, Wes. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Okay, can we get an on hold now? FCFU, FCUV, on hold the stock. There we go. So we're on halted, right? That resistance is still sitting around this 840, 850 area. So just be careful there, Stephanie, right? If you look to the left-hand side, you can see that previous high, but it does look like it. Yeah, there it goes, right? So it's trying to break through, which is nice. So there it goes, 870. Stephanie's smiling. I can see your smile all the way through the clouds of Canada, Stephanie. Through the clouds. Is it halted up again? Oh my days, guys. Come on, guys. Come on. It's halted up again. It's halted up again. They're gonna halt this thing. Yeah. Yeah, no. So it broke through that resistance and then halted up, which is nice. At least now it's above the resistance though. Okay, there we go. That is nice. That is nice. Type yes in the chat if you're holding FCUV. Type yes in the chat if you're holding FCUV. So again, nothing's really changed. Honestly, nothing has changed at all. Our top three stocks are still FCUV, right? PFSA and AIXI. Nothing's changed. So out of all the crackhead stocks we could like this morning, we like those three, right? So, and to be fair, honestly, those three have done well. If you played with any of those names, you should have made monies this morning, right? Even PFSA, look at this. PFSA is bouncing off that 180 support now, trying to at least, right? So AIXI still looks healthy to me, right? And then FCUV is still, obviously pumping up. So all three of those, you're in all three of them, Stephanie. Damn. Stephanie says, you know what, guys? I'm gonna make money. Whether you like it or not, I'm gonna make some monies. Right? There goes PFSA, 196. Right? So a nice little bounce. That $2 resistance is coming up again. So, let's see if we can break through that level. Right? They're gonna use that level as resistance again. Yeah. So that 180 was a nice level, wasn't it? Yeah, that's true criminal behavior, Tim. She said, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna buy all of them. Something has to pump, right? That's funny. But yeah, so for PFSA, they're gonna use the hmm, they're gonna use that $2 level as resistance. So just keep that in mind. Just be careful, please. Just be careful. Alrighty. And then we're waiting for the on holds here. MLEC is doing okay too, though, right? MLEC, MLEC. So that's doing okay. That demand zone at 8-ish was nice. And it's slowly pushing towards the 950s and 10s. PFSA against, as long as it stays above that 180, it's okay, but it does need to break through that $2 level. And then we're waiting for the on hold here. The on hold. Yeah. SIDU is popping a little bit. We talked about SIDU over the weekend, guys. SIDU is on the list of names that are, the SpaceX IPO, right? We don't have a date for the SpaceX IPO, but we have a list of stocks that could benefit from that, right? And SIDU is part of that. Not because they own SpaceX, not because SpaceX is a customer, not because of this and this and this. Simply just because if SpaceX goes, you're gonna have a whole bunch of names that are in the space theme, that run as well. So an SIDU is gonna be on in that list. So we'll see. We shall see. Along with like names like Rocket Labs, right? ASTS. Um, so it's gonna be interesting. Be interesting. Interesting. Yeah, so I posted the list in the in Trade Ideas, right? So if you haven't looked at that, you could always take a look at some point. That list is more so a list of names to benefit from into the IPO. Buy the hype, sell the news, right? When SpaceX is officially live, you don't want to be holding those names. If you're interested, you could always rotate back into into the real thing, righty? Okay, okay, we're ready for an on hold FC. We're ready for the on hold. Yeah, so SIDU looks nice, doesn't it? It's pushing for the highs of the day there, so that's nice. Um, yeah. What happened? Shop. Yeah, I think ASTS. If I pull up ASTS here really quickly, yeah, look at that thing, right? Like this thing has been cooking now, cooking. Sheesh, cooking. Beautiful. Yeah. Oh, okay, okay, yeah, there you go. So this one's on halted, guys. It is finding a little bit of resistance here below 9, so just be careful, please. Just be a little bit cautious. These names tend to like on hold now though, and then dip first before they go, right? I don't know if this is a new thing going on. Look at that. Look at that. You see that? Right? I don't know if this is a new thing now, but every single time a stock on halts now, they almost seem to like, on halt, drop first, and then go. Like we're noticing this with every single stock now. Every single stock, right? Yeah, maybe they caught into the fact that we wanted to set stop losses below the on hold price. Yeah, it wants to meet the astronauts. We don't mind. Meet all of them. Go to the moon. But anyways, yeah. So these candles have been really nice. So really good looking chart. Just keep moving your stop losses up, please. Keep moving your stop losses up. Yeah, space is another one. West, right? So all those names are really benefiting from a space theme potential hype, right? Which we don't mind. PFSA is still there, right? It's still holding $1.80. We need that thing back above $2 though. That thing needs to claim its number two title. Like, hey, I'm the second stock on the stream title. What does that mean? That means I should be cooking. They're gonna be like, we already gave you the cook at the open. What more do you want? Luna's another one. Yup, LUNR, right? That was the only thing that I left off the list, by the way, shop. Um, yeah, that was really the only thing that I left off the list, LUNR, because I ran out of space, and I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna we know that stock already, so I'm just gonna leave it up. um, yeah, look at these stocks, guys. They're just cooking there, just cooking. SIDU is up 11%. Nothing crazy, but for a theme like that, it's nice. ASTS is the one that's really cooking from that whole thing. Really cooking. Yeah, really cooking there. Choo. Yep. Again, if you look in the small mid cap channel in Discord over the weekend, I already posted the analysis for ASTS. So yeah, Oh, I think I posted the chart, the chart, the ASTS. Yeah, I think I made a mistake with that chart when I posted it last night. Yeah. But that's okay though. The analysis is still the same for ASTS. It's cooking. Not that it's overly important, but yeah. Do, 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 do. Mm, damn, that thing is flying there, isn't it? Just flying. 6% for a stock like that. That's pretty impressive. Anyways, FCUV is still stalling right below the 950 area, but it still looks good to me just because we're holding that nine and the previous breakout spot. PFSA guys, we like the stock, but it needs to give us a breakout. AIXI, people were taking profits in the 30s, right? That was a pretty good spot to be taking gains at, and now we're retesting the view up and the 200 EMA, right? So in terms of like levels you'd like to see hold, right? This level here that was a breakout earlier, and the VWAP and the uptrend. So right around 24 cents. So 24 is a level I'd like to see hold for this stock. Alrighty. And then PFSA needs to actually do something, like it needs to actually cook. Actually cook. MUAMD, yeah, all those charts we posted last night, Wes, in the small mid cap channel. All the analysis is done on that already. So, and the markets are doing better today, better ish. So that's definitely helping. Yeah, and then FCUV got rejected there. A lot of people are taking gains. There is the pop. There is the pop PFSA. There it is. That thing said, "Hey, did you guys forget that I'm number two on the stream title? Do you want me to remind you? Want me to remind you? 205, looking good. 206. Yep. Lawson again. That thing is stalling after two halts up, right? It really shouldn't be a surprise. There goes 209. I like it. I like it. Type yes in the chat if you're holding a PFSA. Type yes if you're holding this thing. Again, so that $1.80 area was a nice retest, especially if you look to the left in pre-market. That was also when you see the of the when you see the purple pivot, all that's meant to tell you guys is that there's a bit more volume coming in at that spot in terms of like buying pressure. Alrighty. So the green pivots are not the same as the purple pivots, right? So when so just so you know, alrighty, not the same. Yeah, the obstacle here now is the is if you look at the top there, we're clearly in a supply zone and there's a downtrend line up there. So again, nice pop though, nice bounce up the bottoms. But we're gonna be dealing with that supply zone, that entire red area, and the downtrend. So it has a lot of work to do, a lot of work to do. And obviously FCUV is halted up, guys, right? So when it's stalling like that after two halts up, people are gonna take profits and it's gonna halt down. Cool. Yeah. Wow. Look at this, guys. Yeah. ASTS is just flying. $100 is going to be major resistance on ASTS, though. Major resistance. Major resistance. So AIXI is still holding up that VWAP, so I like what it's doing. PFSA again, we're still back. We're still playing with $2, right? So nothing's really changed in terms of like favorite stocks. 205. 205. 209, 210, 214. I think, see, this is my like, this is my least favorite, my like, this is, that's, I don't know what I'm trying to say, but I definitely don't like this about the stock, right? And it's been happening quite a lot since the market opened. Like, look at the size of the candles, right? Like, that stock goes from 214 to 215. The same candle is back to $2, right? Craziness, huh? Crazy, 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 crazy. Speaking of names that are, benefiting from the SpaceX news, the space theme. Look at this, right? VCX is nice today, right? VCX was also really good. Like, so look at this. Like, last week, it just sat around $10. Every day it was like, sorry, not $10, $100. Right? Like, look at this, right? The $100 level was a pretty nice level for VCX. Dara, I know you were waiting for those dips, right? From almost $600 back to $100. So it looks like it's bouncing off that level. VCX, not bad, huh? Not bad. Hey yo, Jeff, how have you been? How have you been? Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please. I would appreciate that, and it's free. Alrighty. Judging by how some of these names are running, we're gonna have a lot of fun when in leading into that SpaceX IPO. Gonna have a lot of fun. And by the way, the list I posted of SpaceX plays, right? Those are the names that are really going to benefit from, like the because if you really start to dig, there are other companies that hold SpaceX as well. Like, Google has a stake in SpaceX, right? But are we going to really make money from Google? A little bit, not as much as we want to, though, right? So there are a whole bunch of companies that actually have stakes, in SpaceX, but not really things we're wanting to be playing with, right? So Max N is halted up. Interesting. Okay, let's see. FCUV is on halted and still dropping. Right, so it's always good to scale out, especially when it's that first run at the open. Always good to take some profits, especially when it's stalling too. So yeah. Alrighty, SIDU is still pushing here for brand new highs. So again, the space theme is in full, full flow, full flow. And then there goes PFSA again. Like, this thing is just so annoying with the way that it moves. Just annoying. Uh, 30 days, trying to get him to watch you and make some monies. Okay, sounds good, Jeff. Sounds good. Okay, let's see. In terms of like levels to watch for FCUV, let's see if that view up can hold here. If it doesn't, then you're looking for all the way back to the bottom of the range, right? I just want to see if they can support the view up, because that's the third candle now that they're trying to hold, right? So 740, 750, it's trying. If that level doesn't hold, then you're looking to come all the way back into below $7 into that demand zone. So it's trying. And then PFSA is just being annoying at this point. Annoying, but still looking okay. But still annoying. Why? Because it has a stupid downtrend that it's failing at, right? So just so it's a bit more more visible, you can see you can kind of see where that rejection is coming from, right? And obviously you have a supply zone there too. AIXI was still also sitting in the same range, so we need a brand new higher low here, and then go from there. Games on games. no, 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 no. Yeah, Kevin, just make sure you have a good plan, right? Make sure you have a stop loss, blah, 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 and you should be okay. You got in at 91. Good job, Joel. Yeah, it's halted at 107. Good job. MNCS just showed up on the scanner. That's another one of those space plays, by the way, right? So, um, another one of those names that could benefit from the SpaceX hype, space hype. PFSA is back above $2 again. Like I said, like it's just annoying, but it still looks fine, right? Clearly, you can see that there's a downtrend forming there, so we do need to break out of that downtrend. Once we close above that downtrend, so let's say 205, that might be when the volume actually kicks in for that retest of 220. Alrighty, so well, there it goes, 205. Come on now, do it for Jeff. Come on. Super, super slow at the downtrend there. Enemies in sight, and they rejected it again, right? So you can see where like it's getting rejected at. It's not like this whole big surprise. They're rejecting it right at that resistance there, the downtrend. So that thing has work to do. MLEC is creeping up really nicely here, though. Brand new highs of the day. Good job, CM. I like that. Yeah. So MLEC, brand new highs. Jason, are you still in this one? Super annoying price action on that thing too, but it is creeping to the upside. So I know Jason's working and playing with this one. Okay. Yep. So it looks like someone knew SMX was going to drop news. That's why the stock was moving, because they just dropped a headline. Yeah. Street? Yeah. It has work to do, that's for sure. The good thing is that it hasn't broken down, but at the same time, it's like, hey, you can see that downtrend, right? So yeah, look at that. This candle is a nasty red candle, though. Nasty. As a nasty rejection. But the resistance is there, and it's not a surprise. Yeah. Yeah, right? So until it breaks out of that downtrend, right, it's not really ready for that boom skis yet. Is it dead? Hell no, it's not dead, right? So as long as it stays above $1.80, it's not dead. So if it decides to break below that level, then yeah, okay, maybe. For now, see what it does. Cool. Virus. Good morning, Virus. Good morning. Max is on halted, by the way. Joel, so you should be happy with this. I know you got it at 90 something, 91, right? So you're well over up 30% on that play now. So congratulations. Uh, I'll take a look. Yep. That is a nice push, a very nice push. Max woke up this morning and said, to the max. To the max. Thoughts on AIXI? Nothing's changed, right? Still looks okay. But it needs to get back above 2650 already. And this one isn't halted, but it's still trending down, FCUV. So again, that was a really good run, and then it stalled, and then it started dropping like a rock. Right? Started dropping like a rock. I want to take a look at MNTS a little bit here because this one's getting a little bit of a attention here. Momentous. Again, the only reason why this is running is because they're all in the same group of like, space stocks. Good job, Joel. I like that. Okay. Still dropping there. Still holding $1.80. And Max is pushing above $1.30. Ayo Gil, good morning. Good morning. Yeah, you can see that they're still rejecting it off $1.30 though for Max. You have a stop loss set at 170. Kevin, what's your entry price on this? What did you get in at? Right, it's still fighting. Like I said, this thing is not dead until it breaks below 180. Right, it's still fighting, and here goes another test of the downtrend line. So, if it can break through, that'd be nice to see, and then maybe that volume will kick in. But at the same time, Kevin, I wish if you're right in that position, I wish you took some profits already. On one of these runs, right? But again, the stock still looks fine to me. And this is the fourth test of the downtrend line now. 190. Okay, so you're green in that position. Okay, here we go. We're back to $2, right? Back to $2. Are we gonna close above the downtrend, or are we just gonna get rejected again? We shall see. We'll find out in 35 seconds. Two. Yeah, this one's been good. Austin, yeah, slow and steady. MLEC. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. So we're all the way back down. Like I said earlier, if we break below that VWAP for FCUV, we're looking to come all the way back down to the actual bottom, right? If you look to the left-hand side, well, this is bottom one, bottom number 4, right? So below $7 there for FCUV. So it is holding that level for now. Alrighty. So that's good. That candle is going to be right there. Oh my goodness. This next candle is going to be equally as interesting. Because that candle closed right between that uptrend line and the $2 resistance. So I don't really trust it. So still has work to do. We'll see what this candle does. We shall see. Two. After the weekend. Okay, sounds good. Virus, some HIMS calls. Okay. Okay. Yep. What is it gonna do here? These candles are just playing games with us at this point, honestly. Playing games with us. It's like I'm not gonna die, but I'm also not gonna give you boom skis, So I'm just gonna sit there. The 190s, and then a $10 rejection here for MLEC. Now Max is testing the 9 EMA and holding off the 9 EMA. We mentioned that 24 cents, guys, for AIXI. It looks like it's bouncing up 24 cents for now. right? So that's good. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, $10 is always going to be that level, though, MJ, right? It's like, yeah, like once you get to $10, people are like, oh, get me out, get me out. So Max is retesting $1.30. There goes a test of the $1.30. The markets are bleeding back down again. What happened? Did someone say something? Or just usual confusion because there's really nothing to go off of? Did you guys see, anyways? Did you guys see the Trump tweets over the weekend? I was like, damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, so a bit of a double top here on Max. Wes, yeah. Dan, thank you. Okay. At least there's a reason for that. At least there's a reason. And then yeah, SMX is looking good. Yeah, it is. Yeah, so someone knew that these guys were gonna drop news because they dropped that news at yeah, right after the market opened. No, not right after the open. They dropped that news like 8 minutes ago. But yeah, the stock was already running, is what I mean. Like someone knew this was coming. So nice little pop there. A nice little pop. From $8 all the way to almost 13. That's a pretty nice run. Yeah. Why not 20, Martin? Why not? Why not? So again, FCUV is holding up the bottom for now, which is good. Some little scalpies. PFSA is doing the same thing, right? Like it's just teasing us at this point because it doesn't want to break out, but it's also not going to die. So it's just going to sit there. AIXI is almost in the same group now. They're all just being annoying at this point. And then Max is still sitting below resistance. Yeah, no, like I just really surprised to whether I don't know if it was Trump tweeting that or like someone else that tweets that for him. Yeah, but still, like I don't think that's the right thing to be. Yeah, I think I think Trump has people around him that are highly suspicious. Yeah, that was a bit that was a bit too much. I don't like personally. I Yeah, you think so? I don't think like honestly like I don't really see the big deal in like swearing. Um, I think if you're gonna swear, swear. I, I don't really see the issue there. Um, but but for the president of the most powerful country of the world to be talking like that, I think it's a little bit. I think it's a little bit crazy. A little bit crazy. SMX is just pushing there nicely, just pushing high after high. Yeah, onto TV told you, Jay. Absolutely, it's always gonna be like that, right? Like social media, Yeah, absolutely. SMX is just flying there, guys. Flying, flying. That thing broke $13 and said straight to 14. Just flying. Sheesh. Like back to the old days. Dan, you're not wrong. Ah, damn SMX. Martin says 20. They said okay. Yeah, I personally don't find like the like, to me, the swearing is not the worst part. The worst part is like, when you start to like say things like that, and you involve God in it. I think that's a bit too far. Like when he said all of the stuff, like the war, and then to he said something about to God be the glory. I'm like, really, dude, really? That's a bit too much. Or like when he said, yeah, and then used, yeah. Anyways, yeah, on Easter no less. Yeah, I think that was the part that I was like, really, dude, really. I know these might be the art of making a deal. I understand that, right? Not a problem, but okay, like that. That's a bit of a disgrace, isn't it? Yeah, that was just like, yeah, just my opinion. Two, 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 two. It's not on Weibo, really. Like, these are stocks that have been on there run for the longest time. I don't know why they take these things off. This doesn't make sense. Yeah. Jamal, how can you join? If you want to join us, Jamal, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot, and sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro. One of those two levels will give you access to Discord. Alrighty. So not the sold out level. Yeah, no, this has been a really nice push. Again, those three names we like are just going back and forth between those support levels, right? AIXI has support at 24 cents. It's holding and going back to 26. So that looks fine, right? PFSA, that thing is really downtrending, right? It's still on that nasty downtrend, but still holding $1.80, right? So it's annoying, but not dead, right? FCUV, same thing. Like, it's annoying, but still holding the bottom of the range. Like, just some annoying stocks. Just some annoying stocks. And then SMX is like, come over here, guys. Come over here. Come over here. Yeah, I like the balance on AIXI here. This was good, right? Off the view up and the 200 and the demand zone. Yeah. Daryl, yeah. Tim says sign up for you did? Peter? Oh, okay. Yeah, see. Can you repeat that? Yeah, just read, yeah. Jamal. Um okay. Let's see. Yeah, Daryl, yeah. So excited for SpaceX. Yeah, SpaceX is gonna be hyped. Hyped to the max. Yeah, SpaceX is gonna be hyped. SMX just keeps flying, guys. Just keeps flying. I mean, it's gonna be the biggest IPO in history, probably, right? So the biggest IPO in history. So it's gonna be some mad hype. Some mad hype on that thing. One second. Some crazy hype. La, 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 which la, 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 which hmm. There goes $15, guys. Brand new highs on this thing. Brand new highs. Yeah, that thing is just cooking. You can see that we have a line at 16. Not nowhere else. So they're just pushing that thing up there, just sending it. They said send it. Send it, send it. Send it. There goes that $16. La, 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 la. That's why. That's why Velo is dropping. Yeah, there was a. Yeah. Yeah, that's why. I was just reading that. Yeah, there was a registration there for 500 million. Yeah. So they're just opening up that offering to do it at some point is what they're doing. Which again, people are going to react to that negatively. Yeah. No. Okay, I just wanted to read that. Yeah, again, it's bouncing off the same stupid level, isn't it? Right? Off the same silly spot. Yeah. How's it not halting? The stock is a lot more expensive. Right? So the starting price is a lot higher. So they're not gonna halt it. Hey, we have a new member. Alim, Tahira Alim. You know, just like you're in class, you know, the teacher's calling you by your full name. Welcome to the community, Alim. Welcome. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. So click that link and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty? Welcome. So again, PFSA is still holding the bottom, and AIXI is also still bouncing up really nicely here off the bottoms. So that's nice. So again, if you bought the dips of 2024, you're happy. Right? PFSA is back to 190. So that 180 level, right? Like I said earlier, as long as it doesn't break below that level, it's not dead yet. It's gonna piss you off though, but it's not dead. We talked about this resistance, guys, right? We've had this line here for a long time now, a $16 wall for SMX. And funny enough, that's where it's actually failing at, right? So maybe technical analysis works, you know, just a little bit, you know. MNCS is still pushing up there, so is MLEC. So $10 wall is still on that thing though, right? Yeah, I like what AIXI is doing. That's some nice bouncing off the bottoms. Yeah. Should I sell now? 1188. I like the number, virus. I like you. I only had to pick that number, huh? And then cancel. There's a lot of info there. Absolutely, absolutely. Right. So yeah, try Discord for a month. If you don't like it, cancel. Right. It's gonna be the best investment you make if you're about to get in the markets. So yeah. Uh, Raphael, what's your position in DEFT? Interesting spot actually. Okay. Ayo Marwan, good morning. Hello. Yeah, that's a solid bounce there for MLEC after dipping all the way down to $9. It's back to $10. Back to Z10. PFSA just sitting at $1.90. Like that thing just said, you know what? Today I choose violence. And then AIXI needs to break this 2750. If it does, you might see some nice boom skis. La 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 la. Okay. Yeah, that 2750 is going to be the that level to watch for resistance. I'm just la 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 la. Okay. Sounds good. Schedule for Friday, Kelvin? Oh yeah. Yeah, no, definitely. Hopefully we'll keep you in thoughts and prayers, Kelvin. Hopefully everything goes well. Yeah. Why are these names so annoying? You know what these stocks are gonna do? They're gonna be annoying like this, but then at the end of the day, just watch them fly. Watch them fly. That's what happened on Friday. So we're still testing. Max is still testing this $1.30 area. Lowell, you're done for the day. Good job. $1,000. Well done. Congratulations. Where do you have your EMA set for PFSA? I have 8. Is that wrong? What do you mean EMA? There's so many different options, right? So the 200 EMA. The 200 EMA, or which one? Yeah, usually in the charts I have the 50, the 200, the 9, sometimes the 20. The 20 is usually on here too. Yeah. So I usually have a few on there. SMX is curling back up too, which is good to see. So this one, speaking of the EMAs, this one's bouncing of the 200, the 20 EMA and the VWAP, SMX. uh, yeah, it's just having a hard time, Ali. Right, that 2750 we just talked about, this level right here, right in this area here, like it needs to break out of there. So if it, because that looks like a mini double top, doesn't it? So if it doesn't break out of there, then we might not be ready for that push again. Ready? Watermellow just rejoining. Hey yo, Watermellow, welcome back. Welcome back. Congratulations. That's what here comes $16 again though for SMX. It's a pretty nice recovery. A very, very nice recovery there. Very, very nice recovery. MLEC is pushing above $10 again here. MLEC. And then brand new highs of the day, by the way, for MNTS. So again, super slow, but it's really benefiting from that space theme. MNTS. Virus is the best salesman, Virus says, "Hey, take $50," and Lowell is like, "Okay, yes, let me do it. Let's go, Virus. Let's go, making monies." Lowell, congratulations again on the gains. Alrighty, welcome to the community. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. Yeah, yeah, you're in finally. Yeah. So again, click that link at the bottom of the chat, Lowell. That's your Discord invite link, and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Ready? Yeah. So click that link, and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Watch the onboarding video, and then join us in Stock General. Cool. Damn, PFSA has just had such a hard time with the trend lines and the supply zone, right? This is why, like, when you have the red zones on the chart, guys, like, at the very least, they're gonna act as like, mental blocks for a lot of people, right? A lot of people are gonna look at this and say, that's a lot of red. That's a lot of red. I don't want to touch that, right? So until that thing can show that it's doing well, people are just not gonna want to play with it. So that's gonna be that's definitely been the downside on that thing there, unfortunately. That's the Strait of Hormuz. I know. Uh, I know. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I saw this video that said, "Hey, how come everybody's only talking about the Straits of Hormuz? What about the gates of Hormuz? What about them?" I thought that was a little funny, just a little bit. There goes 1660, 1670. SMX is cooking there, guys. Cooking. What about the gays of Hamus? How come everybody's only talking about the Straits? uh, that's uh, there goes $17, guys. SMX is cooking. Cooking. Yeah. Yeah. uh, yes, yes. No, this is a good run. That was a good dip and a good breakout. Very good. Can I push to $18 now? The street? Hey, every week, just a few times we mention that. Every time there's an offering, it's yeah. Yeah, CM. Yeah. Ah, that's too funny. Yeah. Imagine how stupid you look when everybody looks at that CM and they're like, "Oh my goodness." Mm. Very nice SMX. Very very nice. Very very nice. Yeah, the reason Velo is selling off is because they did like they did a shelf offering. So meaning that they can do an offering whenever they want. They basically, you know, that filing where they open it up like a massive. They open up like a checkbook, right? And then they're like, hey, you know, we did the filing just in case in the future if we need to drop an offering or if we need to sell shares, we can sell them. We haven't done anything, but so the market's not gonna like that. Yeah. All these questions, virus, you might need to go to the front lines. SMX is doing really well. Very, very well. There goes 1750. Yeah, the spread is not small though. That's the issue with these stocks when they get into the dollar into the teens like this or like the higher range. The spread becomes a little bit bigger. Yeah. Choo, choo. Yeah, I hope they make a deal today tomorrow. You know, let's move on. Give us some good news. They need to stop talking about ceasefire and just actually make a deal and end the chaos. You know, they need to do something. Yeah, here comes that $18 resistance. There it goes. So break above that level, hold above it, and then you're looking for that $20. Alrighty, SMX is cooking. Cooking SMX. Good job, Sarah. Good job. I like those scalps. I like it. I like it. Yeah, it's looking really good. You're getting that golden candle there now, though. So just be careful. Alrighty. That level, by the way, is 18, 18, 20. So the candles still need to close above it. Mm, mm, okay. So, we're getting a headline. Iran rejects a ceasefire in reply to U.S. Okay, so Iran has rejected the ceasefire. I guess that's not good. Damn, SMX is beautiful. Sheesh. Type yes in the chat if you're holding SMX. Iran said no, thank you. Yeah, that they rejected that, and the whole market said, "Oh, uh, permanent." Yeah, like honestly, just make a deal to end. Why is it just a ceasefire? You know why? Yeah, why? And yeah, exactly, virus. So exactly, exactly. Mm, PFSA, yeah, they said no, thank you. Too many games there. Too many games. Yeah. Too many games, virus. Foreign policy correspondent says in response, okay, that's a pretty long message. The answer includes a set of demands from Iran, including the end of conflict in the region. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, yeah. I think again they're looking for a permanent, like end to the war rather than just yeah, rather than just like a ceasefire, so they can get cooked. They don't want to get cooked. Oh, what happened? What happened? Raven, what happened? So much. Wait, what did virus buy? Oh, bull. Yeah, useless stock. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Massive loss. Wes, yeah, bull has been a bit of a disaster. Just a little bit. But yeah, if you're holding shares though, like eventually that thing will come back because at the price that it's sitting at, I think shares are definitely the way to go with that. Yeah. I'm triggered. I know, right, Dan? Seriously. Hmm. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Yeah, most of these names are just kind of dying off now. Yeah, except for SMX. SMX is still holding up quite well. Holding up quite well there. Holding up quite well. Yeah. You did in SMX? Maybe you should have waited for the dip first. Yes. It's talking about, I know, right? Sorry guys. Sorry guys. No more politics. No more politics. I'm not gonna say anything else. All I did was read the news. I'm not gonna read the news anymore, guys. 13 injured? Oh, okay, good, 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 good. I'm not gonna read the news anymore. No more. Because you guys will fight about it. Ayo, Rob. Jeremy, what's your position in RENX? Ayo, Lee. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, Lee. Yeah, I think we need some brand new boom skis because I think you guys are bored in the chats. Come on, something go boom skis. Come on, SMX. Why did everything just slow down? I think everybody went to look at the long-term portfolio. Yeah. No, 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 no. Your entry is $3.11. $3.11. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. A RENX. Okay. Yeah, that's not good. Easy, not good. Not good at all. I think. Let me look at the daily on this thing because I know they've just done a split recently. That daily doesn't really do me anything. You know, doesn't really help me at all. Why? Yeah, you probably bought this thing on like the first run up there after the split, and then you just diamond handed it, which is not exactly what we want to be doing. You know, not exactly what we want to be doing here. Um, yeah, at this point, honestly, um, I think you really need that thing to stay above that 9 EMA. Just stay above the lows of the day. So stay above 220, 230. Alrighty. Yeah, you really needed to just stay above that level. Yeah, you need to put that stop loss in there though. Like you really have to. Alrighty. So find a stop loss, set a stop loss. Hopefully it can continue to trend up. Because that's not exactly what you want to be dealing with there. Not exactly what you want to be dealing with. Yeah. Here goes SMX again. Trying to curlies. Yeah, PFSA is just disappointing with all the selling there. A bit of a disappointment. Yeah. So for now, I mean, like, it's still holding the last low there, so that demand zone. So if you really wanted to give it a bit more time, it still could push up at some point, right? So, hmm, interesting. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's annoying. SMX is getting slapped a little bit here too. A bit of a slap. Wait, what happened? I missed a whole bunch of comments in the chat. Ah, you guys are wild. Wild. Maybe, yeah, maybe we go back and test the golden pocket. That's a bit of an ask, isn't it? That's a huge ask. But it's possible. You guys are having a group hug? Okay, good. Good, good, good. Watch your mouth. I was going to throw $50 or something right now. Where should I put it, Jeremy? In a membership. Come join us in Discord. Alrighty. You're gonna throw $50 anything. Become a member. Sign up for the legend level, and get the education. Yeah. Come join us. Looks like Velo's bouncing off the $10 level as well, like nine something, $10 ish. Now SMX is getting slapped. I see. Okay. Uh, I use the days I used to tag everyone. At everybody. Jamal wants to know all the details. All the details. Yeah, it looks like PFSA, Aaron, is it's holding the view up for now. So hopefully it can stay above that level at least. Did you guys take your gains on SMX? You're still holding, waiting for $20. Would have been nice if that thing could get to the golden pocket there, but I don't know if it's gonna get there though. SMX. I don't know if it's gonna get to the golden pocket. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, Dester. Yeah, nice little bouncing there from those names. Let's see. Yeah, Velo's testing a bit of a golden pocket though, right below 1020. So you're gonna see some resistance there. Yeah, Tim's is much cheaper. You guys are not nice. Not nice at all. Yeah, there you go, Jamal. There you go. Dan answered your question. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Not what to trade exactly. Thank you, Dan. Thank you very much. Yeah. Dan answered all your silly questions. Silly, silly questions. Yeah. 50 months. Yeah, exactly. He is the GOAT. Yep. So no more silly questions, please. Join or not join. That's okay. You know what's interesting is we really don't have anything today that's actually testing a golden pocket. You know that? Like everything is just in a weird spot, right? Let me take a look at this as far as uh, mm, okay. Does that help? Yes. SMX is doing a good job here, though. Doing a good job holding off the that VWAP. Doing a good job holding the VWAPs. Uh, Still waiting for the $20. Yeah. Problem solved. Yeah, we need someone to do that. We need someone to solve the problem. PFSA is at least back above $1.80, Aaron. So maybe you have a bit of hope. Just a little bit, just a little bit. Why do all these stocks just look so stupid in my eye? Why do they all look like so annoying and silly? Why? Somebody tell me why. Uh, okay, so virus. Okay, you're gonna go. Sounds good. Enjoy virus. Alrighty. Enjoy, enjoy. Yeah, leave some sweat on the floor. Yeah, Joya, they all look annoying today. Honestly, like, I'm looking at all these stocks. I'm like, okay, what do we want to scalp here? What do we want to scalp? Right? FCUV. Okay, fine. Like that. That's holding a nice demand zone, holding some support. So it'll run later, right? SMX holding the VWAP. Like they all look okay, but annoying at the same time. Yeah, like they all look okay. SMX is doing a really good job of the support there, right? And you can tell the stock wants to do some cooking. Yes, I do the cooking. Yes, I do the. At the same time, it's pretty annoying. There we go though. Yeah, that VWAP area has been a really good hold level for that stock. Uh, oh yeah, that's a really nice hold level for SMX. When I finally get up to, yep, they're gonna pop. That's the thing. Like one of these names will pop nicely. Question is, why are they playing with us though? Why? Why do they need to play with us? Why do they need to play with us before they pop? That's the only question. True, 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 true. Why are they playing with us? Yeah, SMX just got rejected on the upside there. And there goes the big slap on SMX, right? Like they're just playing games with us here. Oh, okay, there we go. It's another headline. Games on games on games. Okay. Yes, I do. Yeah. Space. The space theme is what's happening. Review. Okay. If you know SMX, this will sell like crazy. Yeah, that thing always does like some crazy stuff. It's always massive pump and dumps on that thing. Okay. Yeah. SMX. Is anybody still holding SMX though? Yeah, no. If that thing can, yeah, because that golden pocket is all the way down there, so it's a bit dangerous. If it was a bit closer, it would have been way nicer, but it's quite a ways away. Quite a ways away. Is anybody holding this? Let me know. PFSA, yeah, it's not too bad because it's holding that VWAP. If it can stay above that, then that might just be okay. It might just be okay if it can hold above. Uh, there goes SMX with a VWAP bounce. A bit of a bounce. My broker's giving me issues today. Little issues. Don't like that. Every time I take a trade, it says under review, which is annoying. Which is pretty annoying, honestly, not gonna lie. Pretty annoying. Like that trade ended up working out. Like that trade worked out nicely. But at the same time, like that could have gone very wrong if my trade doesn't execute when I needed to. Yeah. Anyways, Jamal, welcome to the community. You finally did it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, like when I place the trade, it says on the review. Like I've already placed the trade. Like it's not a limit. It's nothing. It's a market order, and it says review on the review. Right. So then I was trying to sell something. Um, yeah. So then it says on the review. But that's kind of annoying because I didn't quite sell at the top like I wanted to, but still gain. Anyways, Jamal, welcome to the community. Alrighty, this is your invite. So click this invite at the bottom of the chat, Jamal. um, click that invite and follow the steps in the getting started channel. Alrighty. If you have any questions at all, watch the onboarding video. My advice for you, since I know you're looking for like the easy stuff, my advice for you would be, again, watch that onboarding video. Take your time and spend your time in the education section first, and then join us in Stock General. Alrighty. So really take advantage of the education. Don't go looking for don't go looking for, hey, what do I buy now, what do I do. No, like look to get information, right? Information is way more powerful than can you spoon feed me. Already, so take advantage. I don't know if you can. Yeah. Anyways anyways so SMX is curlying there. Should I buy? What do you buy? And constantly review by my wife. Yeah, that's different though, Dan. That's different. Yeah, it doesn't do that like very often, but when it does that, it's pretty annoying. Pretty annoying. Uh, yeah, let's see. Okay. You know, yeah. No, I haven't because this is the first time that it's happened. For a while, it happens like every month. It happens. Yeah, I don't know why it happens though. Don't know why. Praising her husband's skills. Yes. No, Dan's wife doesn't review because she wants. No, she reviews because she knows exactly what she can go shopping for. So I like it. Then she tells Dan to work harder because she needs to buy other stuff. Yeah, no, SMX is doing a good job of the VWAP and the 50. It's doing a good job of those two levels there. As soon as we say that, we get a nasty red candle because of the downtrend. But yeah. As soon as we say nice things. Yeah, good job, Nancy. Yeah, that was a good scalpy. Good job. Good jobs. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. SMX can be a really good scalp though. I think we just needed to find a good range, find a good range and then just sit in that range so we can scalp it. Yeah, some of these candles pretty suspicious. There goes one of those nasty red candles again. This thing has a history of doing that. A history of doing that. I wonder if it's going to be at that golden pocket. I think that would be the ideal level, but who knows? That would be a pretty big ask though for a sell-off. I know, right, Tim? The hot trades ladies. Yeah, yeah. PFSA is still just sitting there. AIXI also just sitting there. Everything is just kind of just chilling. That's why we're watching SMX a bit more because it's the only thing with some volatility. Everything else is just playing with us. Or everything else is like a space theme type play like SIDU. A space theme. Let's see. Uh, so it's going to I know, right, Lawson? Yeah. What should I do after watching the onboarding video? The onboarding video will tell you what to do. Like go to the education section and watch more videos, or go to Stock General and hang out with us. That's where you're going to see the ideas, stuff like that, Jamal. Yeah. So you can just you can save the video for later on, or you can watch it now if you want to, because the markets are slow. Start buying stocks. Right. So, but yeah, welcome. Take your time, right? Take your time and really get benefit from the channel. Alrighty. Yeah, take your time. Take your time. No rush at all. Is SMX halted down, guys? Did they halt it down? They slapped it and said, "Okay." They halted it down. Yeah, so that's what I mean. Like the ideal spot would be closer to this golden pocket. I don't know if it's gonna get there though. Yeah, there you go. It's halted down. So Max, is Max popping again? I think that's what we had on here before I looked at this. Yeah, Max is it's slowly creeping back up from the $1.10 support. All the way down. Before what happened? Jamal? Yep, that thing has some crazy Raymond. Yeah. Crazy volatility. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, they had some good news. The stock had a beautiful run now, really good run, and then said, "That's it." They said, "That's it." Yeah, let's see what happens when it on halts again. Uh, okay. Yep. I don't know if they're gonna get that though. Looks like AIXI is slowly curling. Raven, are you in this one? Yeah. No, that was a street. No, it's because of his. It's because of his split. We played with SMX the whole time. It ran, like crazy. So SMX has never been. Yeah, yeah. SMX has never been even that close. Yeah, it's just a split. That's the split price. Oh, you mean like with the war? I'm not gonna say anything because last time I said something, violence. uh, I'm not gonna say anything. Let Trump do whatever he wants to do. Anyways, so back to 25 cents at least on this. Mm, see something, something. That's it. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. 18. Okay, sounds good, Jay. Sounds good. Yeah, sounds good. I think so too, Lee. I think so too. This is the slowest day we've had in the last, like few weeks now. Pre-market was a bit explosive though. The market open was okay, but now it's really slowed down. Really slowed down. The markets are holding up okay though. Even with that bad news we had earlier. Yeah, at some point we're gonna move on from this rubbish. Wasn't enough. I wanted 4 weeks, 4 days. Yeah, I think so too, Ajoya. I think so too. So this is slow. This is super slow. PFSA is still holding up. SMX is on halted, by the way, and yeah, looks like they're still kind of keeping it up there. But we'll see what it does. Slap incoming, Joe. Yeah, probably. Yeah, yeah. Were you trading last night, Dan? Maybe tomorrow, Bengals. I know, right? Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, SMX either needs to drop all the way down there or just consolidate. The last low was this area here too, though. So this might be an interesting spot. But it needs to consolidate a little bit longer there, or it needs to drop. Yeah, yeah. The volatility last night was good. Max is still sitting at the double top, guys, around $1.30. So that one needs a breakout as well. Yeah, yeah. Super slow. Super slow. Super slow. Super slow. BMNR, Stephanie. Okay, yeah, especially with the Bitcoin gap up. Yeah, yep. No, that was a good. That's good. Good job. Yeah, Bitcoin's one of the top gainers today. Yeah, and it's still looking really good. So yeah, like most things are still weak, but Bitcoin is still pushing up, which is nice to see. BTC. Speaking, what's Bitcoin at? Is it above 70K? It's close. It's very close. Right. Last night it was for a second. Right. It was like $70,271. But yeah, today it's just been kind of stuck below that range. Yeah. Just been stuck below the range. So we'll see. mm, 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 mm. We shall see. Yep. Uh, Small caps are hard. Is that true? I haven't been doing long enough. Yeah. Um, yes, and no. Honestly, Ajoya, like small caps have been hot, but Bitcoin really hasn't been. Like we've had a good like few months, but BTC's been fairly, like slow in the same range. So like yes and no. But usually when Bitcoin's hot, the entire market is hot anyways, right? So yeah, it really just depends. Yeah, it really just depends. So choo 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 choo. Okay, let's see. Choo 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 choo. Yeah, look at that. SMX is slowly going for that golden pocket, right? It's almost like we knew that it was like that would be the ideal spot there if it wants to keep dropping. Yeah, Raymond was not kidding when he said, yeah, this thing has a history of some nasty price action. Wow, they really slapped it. Look at that. Damn. Yeah. So watch that golden pocket area there. Let's see if it can stay above. Ready? Yeah. Yep, exactly, Skunk. Exactly. Exactly. Look at this. This is a nice curly now on AIXI. Yep. I figured Raven was in this. That's why I was starting to push back up. Like Raven has to be in this, and he kicked his wife out. Raven. Yeah. No, this was a good little base there for AIXI, and then obviously now you're back to testing that 2750. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. So let's see if we can break out here again. See if we can get the breakout. Very, very slow, MJ. Very slow. Very slow. Yeah, so that golden pocket is a little bit closer to, like the mid 12s for SMX, right? So yeah, 12 to like 1250. Are they gonna drop it all? It looks like they want to drop it all the way down there, don't they? Right? So yep, there it goes below $13 now. That is a nasty drop. It's a nasty drop. Yeah, I do believe she's the issue. Raven, your wife is gonna beat you up one of these days. One of these days, when she hears you, saying those things. Yeah. One of these days. Yes. He has been a victim a long time ago. Yeah, it just has that history. It just has that history. But it's also had some really nice runs, though. Some very, very nice runs. With the market maker, probably. Yeah. She's like, I'm home. My husband needs to pay attention to me, not be in the market. Okay, I'm leaving the house now. You can cook. Distract him. So he's not talking to other ladies, you know? Yeah. Or lost everything. Yep. Yep. Yeah, the run on SMX was very nice. Like it's nice when it runs, but it's a disaster when it crashes. Yeah, I know. Like Tim says, if that thing can consolidate and start curling, there might be another opportunity. That was a that's been quite the sell-off. So maybe at some point it can curl. Right. We wanted to see it closer to this golden pocket, obviously, because then it signals a potential like actual deal there rather than buying in the middle or at the top and then crash. Right. But yeah, we'll see. And then AIXI is still looking okay. While listening to this market is so stagnant, I know, right? Street, yeah. Maybe once you while you're cooking, something's gonna cook. Come on, get the shrimp going, Street. Yeah, get the shrimp going, please. We need to cook something. $30 soon. APLD. Choo, 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 choo. Yeah, depending on how the earnings go to Dara, we'll see. Depending on the earnings as well, we shall see. It's always like you can tell it's a good company, Dara. It's just always difficult. It's always difficult when like you're going into earnings like that. It becomes more of a gamble than anything else, even if it's a good company. So yeah. Yeah, Max is doing the same thing that has been doing BH, right? There's a lot of resistance between $1.30 and $1.35, right? Like other than that, like what's your position? It's not doing anything else. So if it can break above that $1.30, $1.35, then you're looking for $1.50 then next. Alrighty. Your strongest support is closer to $1.10, even though the VWAP is holding at 120. 110 is strongest support. So yeah, like it's not giving us anything today, Ali. Right? Super weak, nothing at all. SMX just kind of playing games now too, right? So it needs to reclaim something. If not, it's gonna go visit that golden pocket. Mm, yeah, no, for this one again, I know we talked about that 620 level earlier this morning, Ali. So maybe 620, 630, and then you have the golden pocket. But see if we can stay above. Right? And SMX needs to get back above $14. Yeah, if it wants to start getting some attention again. Can it get back above 14? It's trying to. There it goes. It's trying. The candles are so suspicious though, because like one candle is nice, the next candle is not so nice. So we'll see what it can do. Unless if Tim can buy the whole float, then that thing is gonna cook. So you can beg Tim. Tell Tim buy the whole float. Um, You got it. So if that thing goes above $14, it's Tim. Tim bought the whole float. It really depends, Dara. It really depends. Like it's like that. Like obviously that's Tesla. Tesla is going to benefit from SpaceX going up. Uh, but how much is it? How much though? You know what I mean? Um, how much? Mm, there goes 27.50 just got broken there for AIXI. So that's looking way better now. Way better. That's a nice breakout. Yep. This one's been the good one today. Like with the with the levels, it's been good. It goes 28.50. Type yes in the chat if you're holding AIXI. Type yes if you're holding this one. Yes, yes, yes. That's a nice push. Yeah, 18. Yeah. No, Jay's been in this one. That is a very nice push. And then see 30 cents is your next resistance there. Let's see. Good job, Bengals. Good job. Good job. Hopefully this means that they're slowly picking back up though, Hopefully. $29. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. $11.50. Damn, nice. Let's if you yeah. MJ, that's a question. So when it comes to pen, that's a question for Rob and Ajoya. The float, yeah, I never looked at the float. Now, when it comes to penny stocks like these ones, I don't really care about the float because the float really isn't a factor, honestly, MJ. If they run, it's because of the volume and other things. The float really is not a factor for me on a penny stock. Once you start, like once you're below 20 cents, below 50 cents, the float is less of a good job, YD. Congratulations. Yeah, that's amazing. That is amazing. Amazing. Okay, there we go. Okay. Is the float? Yeah. And snowing 50 degrees and snowing, Alex? The high of the day is 32 on this, by the way. So 32 would be all the way up there. So those are going to be your levels on this thing for now. Okay. Either with minus 20, 30 sounds crazy, but yeah. MRNR. Interesting. Okay. Oof, damn, look at that pop. Sheesh. So there's that 32 cents that it just tapped. So basically a higher low, a double top for now at 32. That was a nice pop though. That's a very nice pop. Yeah, that's nice. Make sure you're paying yourself on the way up, obviously. Make sure you're paying yourself on the way up. Damn, those are some nice candles. Some very nice candles. FCUV. Again, it's really not doing very much. What's your position, VLOX? VLOX Canada. What's your position in that? Let me know. Looks like SMX is curling a little bit there, which is nice, right? So Tim is putting in work. Nice demand zone, but that's pretty close to the golden pocket. So let's see if it can, gain some actual attention there. Right? It's trying to, and then SMX is also trying. Let's see. Okay. 59, Chris. Okay. Let's see. Daryl, you're done for the day. Okay. Have a wonderful day. Alrighty. Good job, Kel. You're done as well. Wow. I like it. I like it. I like that. Congratulations. I like it. Choo, choo. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, no, that was a nice little curl there for SMX. Nice little curl. Very nice. Anybody play that curl off the bottoms? Yeah, 13 below 13, which below 13 all the way back up there. to the 50. So now it needs to break through the 50, which it kind of looks like it wants to. But the candles are all over the place too, though. So just be careful. Let me take a look, Raven. So RENX, thoughts on, you got in at 207 last week. Oh, okay. 207. Yeah, that was, I remember you posting that too, Raven. RENX. Your entry is really nice though, Raven. Really, really nice. Really, really nice. I just wanted to see what it looked like. Because if you look at the bigger time frame, there's clearly a lot more room to the upside, like $3. Right? It's been to $3 3 times now after the split, and it was at $3 this morning as well. So there's definitely room to the upside. Um, so that's really good to see, right? Your next golden pocket Raven is kind of sitting around like 230, so maybe that would be a good spot to take some profits, or to put a stop loss and then hope that it can push all the way into that $3 range because it's slowly creeping up. Like it doesn't look bad. It actually hit brand new highs of the day, session highs, right? So, but you can also tell like this level at 255 is resistance, right? Like it's clearly resistance. So, right, if it can break through that, then you might be slowly pushing up to that. But yeah, for now, I think as long as you stay above that golden pocket low, I think you should be okay. Right, SMX has done a really good job curling up the bottom. Right, so it had to curl at some point. At some point, it had to curl. Right, at some point, it had to curl. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that was a nice, again, that golden pocket was pretty close though, guys, right? So you see why we were waiting the whole time for it to get closer to the golden pocket? At least like your chances of success go way up, right? Your odds of success are way higher when you're closer to a big level like that. And there it is, $15 now. Yeah, so from 12s to 15. Not bad, right? Not bad at all. Not bad at all. I'm telling you, see, Tim, when Tim is involved, look at that. Tim, how much of this did you buy, Tim? What did you do with it? Yeah, you're now testing that resistance here. AIXI is still looking really good actually. So still trying to push for that 32 cents. Yeah, good job, Don. Good job. I like that. Good job. And then again, you're gonna get rejected a little bit there for SMX because of the downtrend and the VWAP and also the golden candle showing up. So that's not too much of a surprise. Not too much of a surprise. Mm, 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 mm. Easy monies. Tim, did you make easy monies? Yeah, good. I like it. I like it a lot. Is now a good time to enter SMX calls? Does SMX have options? That's never anything that I've never looked into SMX options. Let's go, Tim. Let's go. Well done. Well done. Yeah. Well done. I like it. Yeah, no, that was easy monies there, especially after the consolidation. Yeah. By the way, Dan, the fix for getting for the review is if you use limit orders, you don't get reviewed, but if you use market, you get reviewed. I don't know what the issue is. So yeah, market orders have been okay. Why does SMX look like it wants to explode above the and test the VWAP? Why is that? Why does that thing look like it wants to cause some chaos? Some chaos, but that's a pretty key level, though. SMX, yeah. Let's see if it can break out. Let's see if it can break out. 14 minutes to refresh. Here we go. Testing once. Uh, just by looking at the. There we go. There we go. Testing. Breakthrough. Testing. Rockets. GTI with the reverse split. But to prove as okay. Yang, I'll take a look. Needs to claim the 32 cents so I can get back. Yeah, Alex, absolutely. Yeah, 32 cents we know is a double top, right? Triple top, whatever you want to call it. So this level is a pretty big deal, AIXI. So if you're buying at this price, you like violence, you know? So that's definitely not the area to be buying at. Why? Because it's failed there 3 times. So yeah. So red zone, no good. Green zone was good, wasn't it? Right? And then SMX is still fighting here with that VWAP. It's like, can I go, please? Please? Would you please? Can I go? I know, right? I know, Raven. Come on. Okay, and then yeah, RENX is still stalling at that level there, Raven, which you know is resistance, right? So, okay, you grow. So you're in at Yang. So you're in at $24. Looks like it's consolidating. The consolidation, yeah, right. Like it's consolidating at 19. The entry is not the best, but yeah. So between like 18.50 and $19, that has to be like your last line in the sand, right? Yeah, like it's been sitting here for the last 2 days now, so it is consolidating. Yeah, so it's consolidating in that area. SMX is just testing that VWAP, right? Really common test these days to go test the VWAP and just kind of play around with it or get rejected. So that VWAP is going to be a problem for SMX. Okay. You're welcome. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, no, it is. It looks like it, it's one of those setups, Raymond, that could break out at some point too. So hopefully it does. Hopefully it does. Yeah, it's trying to curl again here. So we'll see. We shall see. And again, SMX is not really surprising anybody by failing at the VWAP, right? No one's really surprised by that. That's usually like the expected level now these days. It's like, hey, you're getting close to the VWAP. Okay, welcome. Welcome to the VWAPs. Welcome to the VWAPs. Yeah, we'll see. See if it can give us a breakout there. And then we'll go from there. We shall see. Yeah, Yang, how come you didn't have a stop loss for Ugrow from $24 to 19, right? Why didn't you have a stop loss in that thing? Why? Why? Okay, let me see. La. Okay, 7, 6. Interesting. 463. Okay. Yeah, so that 620 ended up acting as support then VLOX. I don't want to know you. Yeah, Yang, yeah. Yeah, no, definitely use those damn stop losses, please. Use them. Okay. Look at this beauty. There it is. Right? There it is. That thing just felt like it wanted to go boom skis, huh? Yup. Yup. AIXI has been the gem today with the levels. Just a beautiful gem. Very nice. Yeah, I know a whole bunch of you guys are holding this one, so that's good. which is good. So congratulations. Let's see if these candles can actually stay above 32 cents here, though. Cyber, no, they're not gonna halt it. They're not. They're not gonna halt it. Um, yeah, no, stocks don't get halted till they get to like the 70 cents area. SMX again behaving as expected, right? So beautiful bounce of the demand zone, double bottom, and then pop to the VWAP and then rejected. So that's easy money, right? That's easy monies. Easy monies. And then AIXI still looking beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, Kirsten's cooking there with that one. Cooking, Kirsten. Cooking. Uh, hmm. SMX is not done yet, though. It's trying to go back up again. Not quite done yet. There we go. Maybe that 35 cents would be your next Dara. Yep. When you look at like holdings of SpaceX, DXYZ is at the very very top there, at the very very top. So yeah, definitely. Uh, Shares are left, but damn, it pushed hard. Good job, Alex. Yeah. Hmm. Come on, you can do it. You can break out. You can do it. Uh, yeah, the markets are holding up today nicely. Nothing crazy, but holding up. Holding up well. Okay, let's see. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Okay. La, 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 la. Okay. Yeah, that sounds like a question, Don. Um, yeah, that sounds like a question for HTGPT in Discord. Yeah, I would copy that question and post it in there. It might give you more detail than I would. Promise. Alrighty. Yeah, that might have to something to do with like the way the broker executes your stops. Yeah, I'm not 100% confident with whatever answer I would give you. So you're better off using GPT. And this is looking very nice, isn't it? Trump is still yapping. My goodness. Cooking. Yeah, no, this has been good. AIXI has been really, really good. I think it just needed, lunchtime to be over. Yeah. So 35 cents is your next obstacle here, though. Looking very nice. Again, type yes in the chat if you're still holding AIXI. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding. 35 is about to break them. Raymond, there you go. So mechanical place immediately great for a large cap. Slow movers swing. La, 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 la. Place after structure form perfectum. Okay, yeah, sounds good. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, let's see if this candle can close about 35, and then we'll look for that next resistance. It is cooking there. Damn. That thing said resistance. Oh my days. Damn. Sheesh. Damn. Wow, wow. That thing said 35 cents. See you at 40 cents. How about that? Again, beautiful looking chart. Let's go. Love it. Ajoya is smiling now. He's smiling. See, I thought Raven was in this one for sure, just the way that it looked, and it was a penny stock. Can it hit $1? Um, let's say the answer is no for now. Alrighty. Yeah, don't think too far ahead. Otherwise, you're gonna end up losing your monies because you're just waiting in them. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Well done. Again, this one's been spammed in Discord since last week, right? This is the beauty of being in a community. If you're not a member, you're missing out, right? Rob was spamming this, Ajoya was spamming this since last week, right? Below 15 cents, below 14 cents. Now it's at 37 cents, right? So, yup. So that is beautiful. Yep. Beautiful. Choo, 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 choo. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. 17, Samuel. Love it. Well done. Well done. I like it. SMX is still fighting for its life here, isn't it? Like it's moving like a crackhead, but it's still fighting. Downtrending, still fighting though. PFSA has just been chilling here. This thing doesn't quite look like it's completely dead yet, does it? Hmm. We'll see. See what it does. We shall see what it does. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. Nice, nice, nice. 39 cents. Brand new highs of the day, guys, for AIXI. Yeah. So to go to 1 trillion so you can retire and go live on the in the beach on the beach. Sounds like a good plan. The beach. Uh, Chinese penny stock. Is this a yeah? It is a Chinese penny stock. You can tell by the name too. Yeah. Yep. China. Okay, calendar. Okay, 13. Raven, when this thing drops, it's gonna drop like a rock. When it drops, it's gonna be like a tomato rock, that's for sure. Okay. There goes SMX, guys. Right? SMX just had a fat green candle. A fat green candle there. A fat green candle. That was nice. It was very, very nice. That VWAP is still sitting there though, so you're still gonna have some issues with the VWAP, but that was a nice green candle. 17, yeah, like a lot of the members are in at 17, below 17 on SMX on AIXI, which is very nice. which is very, very nice. Wait, what happened? What's the tomato rock, Tim? What happened? Why is Trump crashing the markets? Well, the markets are still holding up. Still holding up. Yeah, SMX, yeah, that was a oof, look at that. Damn. Damn. From $16 almost all the way back down to almost 14. Like that's crazy. The candles are so crazy. Anyone here recommend buying now? I want to be a part of when it blows up. Nope. Your buy was going to be closer to the golden pocket. We talked about this like an hour ago, right? Or however long this was, right? We were all waiting for this for the closer to the golden pocket. This was the buy, not when it's pumping to resistance, right? Now you have problems. This is when people start selling it, right? So, and then there goes AIXI again. Oof, damn, 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 damn. Sheesh. Damn, this thing said I'm the only stock in the market right now. Damn. Sheesh. From a no 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 no. Damn. Wow. You scared my cat again. Damn, look at the size of this candle, Dan. 50 cents, Raven, 50 cents. Damn. Sheesh. Damn. That candle came with violence. Goodness gracious. Damn. Oh, you slept on it, Wada? Yeah. Now, once it started breaking out like this, people are always going to gravitate towards that, right? Look at that golden pocket. You see that golden pocket there, right? That was a really nice base. It just sat there, and then eventually broke out. Once it broke above that 2750, though, that's when it really started to move, right? 2750, 32, right? 32 was that pre-market, open resistance. Once it broke through that, it came back and retested and just kept going. So, damn, it was a nice push. Very, very nice. Congratulations if you made monies. Alrighty. A lot of you guys made monies on this. Yeah. And then obviously 40 cents being your next area there. So let's see if it closes above at some point. Interesting. Yeah, 40 cents is going to be a bit of a psychological level. A bit of a psychological level. Yeah, people are going to be taking gains there for sure. Now the slapping SMX all the way back down again. They said, congratulations. Come back down and join us. Come join us. AMC will run this week. You think so? Well, I mean, they do have good news, so maybe. Maybe. And then with an offering, yep, exactly. Trump tweeted saying, "Unfortunately, American people want to see us come home. American people want to see us come home." He says. They have made a significant proposal. It's not good enough, but it's very significant step. Very interesting. Yep. Don't be silly. Yep. Exactly. Yeah, I know if AMC can run, that'd be nice. That'd be a good thing for the whole market, the entire meme market. I don't mind. I do not mind at all. Over the weekend, and I need money. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Well, they made a lot of money on Super Mario, so they should use some of that money and do a share buyback. If they made so much money. So Trump says these are probably just past headlines that I'm getting. Yeah. You did, Raymond. You scalped it from 1340 to 1390. Good job. Nice. Yeah. It's not a bad scalp, especially like retesting that same demand zone and the 200 EMA. Yeah, that's not a bad scalp at all. Not a bad scalp at all. There it goes. Nice little pop, right? Good job. And we're still playing with that 40 cents here for AIXI. Yeah, no, the ceasefire has been rejected. So see if they come up with something else. Yeah. Yeah, no, Raymond, that's perfect. For that name, yeah, when you get those extreme dips like that, quick scalps, that's the way to do it. But when it's still just sitting there, you want to be careful because you know the slap is coming. You know the slap is coming. The other day, so be careful with an offering, West. Okay, yeah. Yep. No, it's been a good scalp today. That's for sure. Like it had a really good run earlier. It had a good retest of the golden pocket. Like every opportunity has been good for SMX. As long as you don't get greedy and you stay in there and like things like that, then yeah, you should be okay. Should be okay. Subject to okay. Yeah. No, exactly, Wes. No, definitely no hate, but it's always nice to be aware of like The company also had like news this morning, so they probably lined up with him and the news, right? So yep. Mm. You're human. Yeah, it's not really a surprise that that 40 cents is so difficult. What they're doing and with their embedded tracking tech. Yes. What's your position in GV? Let me know. What's your position in GV, Alex? Uh, mm, PFSA is actually still looking okay, isn't it? Like it's still playing with $2. Surprisingly, like it's actually still looking okay. Yeah, and it's actually still trying. Oh, yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Alex. What happened? Virus, what happened? Hmm. Virus. uh yeah, no, hopefully if you were in a position you took some gains at least, guys, or scaled out, right? Same. At or you just have a good stop loss on AIXI because this has been a really good run, really good run. So yeah, when you get to a level like 40 cents, you have to consider taking those gains. Yep. So now you're basically just retesting that 35 area. Again, nothing here is a surprise. Shouldn't be. Mm. Yeah, so 35 is going to act as your next support on AIXI. 35 cents. Yeah, KOS, KOS. How's your workout virus? Did they beat you up? Uh, Jack apps, nothing, nothing. Yeah, SMX really doesn't move much to Trump speaking. So don't expect anything from this. Yeah, it's not a crazy. There's no connection there. No crazy connection there to what Trump is going to say. Or yeah. Mhm. Okay. Unless yep, exactly, exactly. No, this is the second or third day now that it's running, right? AIXI, so it looks good. Depending how we end the day today, right? So depending how we end the day. Interesting. Okay, okay. Give us a curl. Give us a curly. SMX is now testing that 50. Yeah, no. Watch that 35 cents, Raymond. Yeah. Especially as we're going to like through lunchtime here. Just be careful. Ready? Yeah, because it like they still want to test that 35. So just be careful. Yep, exactly, exactly. And it looks like it's holding it, which is good. It's creating a bit of a demand zone here now too, which is even better. La, 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 la. Yeah, banana. Like I would be careful though. Like this stock right now is running because of all of that, but also because of the hype leading into that, right? So just be careful with it. Because a lot of the times, these stocks will do way better before the news comes out, and when the news does come out, then it's like, hey, yeah, not to be greedy, but I want it at 22 cents. Oh my goodness, Raven. Ah, Raven says, I don't want to be greedy, but you know, give me a nice dip. Yeah, this was actually 22 cents. I don't know if if you want it anymore. Don't know if you want it. Yeah, banana bow. Yeah, exactly. So you're in a good position. Yeah, just keep moving your stop losses higher, right? You're gonna be okay. Yeah. You don't want to double your money, triple your monies, and then say, hey, okay, if no, you're gonna end up leaving money on the table. Buy the hype, sell the news. Hmm. Doo, doo, doo. 32 cents on a dip. Yeah, so here's the test of that first level, right? So 30, 35, and then if it doesn't hold this level and consolidate, then yeah, you're looking for that 32 area. Yes, yes. Yeah, exactly, Raven, exactly. Two, two, two. 32. La, la, la. Hmm. So 35 is holding for now, which is good. Raven would like for it to break below the. All Raven needs to do is just tell his wife to come on, honey. Don't worry about it. Just come. I'm just come in by the computer. Watch what happens. Hmm. Ah. Doo, 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 doo. Hold on to that statement. Ah. And then you see the violence. And averaging down from buying 79 space theme. Okay, let's take a look. Yeah, no, I did some. You can take a look at the analysis as well, Wes. Like um, yeah, you can look at the analysis in the small cap channel. Let me pull up that daily chart. Yeah, this thing it has been bouncing there, hasn't it? Yeah, it's always difficult, Wes, when you look at when you're looking to add to that position when like you're getting a bounce like this. This is the third day now that it's hitting brand new highs, right? Actually, the fourth day now because of that doji candle. So honestly, your entry was a little bit high, right? But if this team gets hot, I think you're eventually at some point you're gonna get back up there, right? Like Rocket Labs will definitely benefit from the SpaceX IPO, right? So I like that. But I think you also want to do that on days where like you're getting some nice, redness, right? It got rejected at $70 today because $70 is where that 50 EMA is sitting at, right? Like you can see there's so many candles in here, Wes, that are getting rejected off that yellow line. So many. Same thing today, right? So there's resistance at $70 for now. You'd almost want to see like yeah, it would have been way nicer, Wes, if you could like if you added this position at the 200 EMA, that would have been so sweet, right? Any stock at the 200 EMA is an opportunity. So it would have been nice if you did that at that price. But yeah, for now, I would maybe just wait and see one of these days I read it, then add to that position. Yeah, and then go back in as soon as yeah. Uh, I mean, it's only $10 away. Like it will eventually get there. Question is when. You know, that is the question. When? No way, really, Raymond? Oh wow. Rocket Labs was a Canadian company sold for 50 million. I was at the bank managing their account when it was sold. Wow. Wow, Raymond. That is very cool. Nice. Yeah. Look at AIXI, right? So it's bouncing off that 35 cents for now, which we know is going to be the first support. So it's holding it. Let's see if it can stay above though. See if we can stay above. Yeah, no, exactly. You could always do that, right? 510 5 to 10 every time you have a red. Yeah, that 200 EMA would have been like the spot though, Wes. Right, like I said, the 200 EMA on any stock is a beautiful discount, right? Especially if it's a company you like. SMX has done a good job again off the 200 EMA. So that's a nice bounce. Very, very nice. SMX is not going away. That thing said, nope, I'm not going anywhere. Catch me outside. How about that? There goes $15. So, I mean, as you can tell, like we've been up and down a few times. The demand zone's holding, but the VWAP is acting as resistance. So, I think has a little bit of work to do, but it is looking way better though. Way better. Into my swing winners so quickly. Into yeah. Before yeah, maybe yeah, if you're in something already, Wes, yeah, I think that just setting an alert for the 200 EMA and not rushing back in, that would be the way to do it. Okay, you can bounce off. You can bounce now. You can bounce. Yep. No, it's holding up well, Bengals. Yeah. When I think, damn, they really sold it off. Oh, damn, this is like AMC. Yup, yup. Virus. Yep, yup. Do, 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 do. Yeah, take a look in the yeah. If you scroll up, you're gonna see the I messed up and put two Rocket Lab charts instead of Rocket Labs and ASTS, but you can see the title of it though. One's ASTS, one's Rocket Labs. So yeah, this is holding up really well. Like the levels are perfect on this. So nice little curlies there for now, but I think needs a bit more momentum. Damn. Wait, is Bitcoin above 70K? It looks like it, huh? BTC. Oh yeah, it's back above 70K. Look at this chart for Bitcoin though. Bitcoin looks like it's setting up it's setting up, everything for some boom skis. That's a nice daily looking chart, right? Again, this is what we call eating off the floor. It is a scam, definitely a scam, right? But like sometimes people feel like we're gonna miss out on this, we're gonna miss out on that. No, like even Bitcoin will crash, 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 and then consolidate. You know, so Bitcoin moves the same as like stupid stocks, um, just on a bigger time frame. Right, still a scam, but consolidating nicely in the demand area. So I'm only buying over 150K. I like it, virus. Yeah, so that's a pretty nice bounce on Bitcoin today. Very, very nice bounce. So hopefully that continues. Hopefully, they've been there's been lot. Yeah, there's been all the talk of like the what is it called again? The Clarity Act or something like that. Nothing's happened with that, has it? Nothing. Nothing. Well, anyways, I just wanted to see what that looked like. But yeah, Rocket Labs, very nice. Still holding up there. SMX is still testing that level. You guys will do things like that, but you won't invest in. You won't just come join us in Discord, right? Barun, can you sell it in 2 days? I don't know what's gonna happen in 2 days, right? That's the hard part. Yeah, like I don't know what's going in 2 days. I don't know, but also like again, this thing was talked about on Thursday, on Friday in Discord. On Friday, when these guys was spamming it in Discord, it was still at 13 cents, 14 cents, 15 cents, and here you are buying at 36 cents, right? So it was talked about in Discord all weekend. Spam, spam, spam all weekend. But investing in ourselves is very difficult, isn't it? For now, just watch that 35 cents. See if you can stay above it. Mm, okay. And there goes the slap. So let's see where this candle ends up closing at. Any recommendation? Okay. Okay, here we go. What do you think about NOK? Will it cross 950? I think that stock is stupid. Yeah. No, they're protecting 35 cents. NOK, that's Nokia, isn't it? Nokia? I think that's Nokia. FCUV is bouncing back up here, which is good. NOK, is it going to cross 950? Probably not. I mean, it's up 2% today. Can't believe this stock is still around. It's actually done okay, hasn't it? Yeah, it's actually done okay. I think the reason you're asking about 950 is because there's a bit of a, yeah, that's it. 950 to $10 next resistance there. That's not bad. I expected this thing to do a lot worse. It's actually done okay. Wow. Huh, interesting. The last time we looked at this stock, it was stuck, like, look at this. Like, it was basically stuck in this range. Like, no innovation, nothing, nothing, nothing. But I think they're maybe rotating now. So, mm, yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Just need to put a stop on the position. Okay. Oh, that's funny. Okay, that 35 was okay, wasn't it? Do. The list. Okay, shorts covering then. Oh, Dan, what is going on with Nokia? Want to know? Yeah, what's going on, Wes? Yeah, what's going on there? Because I'm surprised it's doing well. To close. What's up with Tesla today? What do you mean? Hey, yo, Heisenberg. 35, 37. Hit your daily goal from your phone. Peace. Wow, look at that, Regan. Yeah, look at that, right? 35 to 37. You went in heavy then. Heavy. Doo, 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 doo. Yeah, SMX is actually doing okay. Like, it's just fighting here with that VWAP. Fighting. What's wrong with using a phone? For Regan? Nothing. Nothing at all. 43. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, but the company will usually just, pay people, right, when they're about to drop news to Angel, right? So we trash stocks too much. That's why they never come to us. They're like, mm-mm. Okay. I like the way FCUV is actually slowly curling up here. It's done a good job coming back from the abyss. Done a good job. Mm, mm. For SC, you're really close. You're really, really close. Yeah, it's an interesting level. Like it's like 720, but then you could also just push to the VWAP too. But I'd be watching 720 first, Chris. Are you in it? Of networking innovations with hmm. At least they're not making focused on making phones anymore. Wes. Super slow though. Like that thing is so slow. I don't know how anybody plays with that. So slow. SMX is just fighting for its life here. Fighting. Uh, oh wow, interesting. If the market does pop, I'm getting a headline that says Iran opens Hormuz. Iran is allowed. Oh, okay, but that was old news, though, wasn't it? Like French ships to cross after over. But wasn't that last week? Why is that coming out now? More than 1,000 vessels remain waiting. Yeah. Energy targets. Unbelievable. The markets are still holding up, though. So see how the day ends. See how the day ends. Honestly, like how is Trump yapping multiple times a day? How? Like is that a thing when you become president they just abuse you? Like damn, dude, like stay inside, stay away from the cameras, do some actual work or something. Go pretend to play golf, like do something else. I guess so, Willie. I guess so. Ridiculous, isn't it? I don't think so, Jules. Like damn, unless someone's tweeting for him at like at 5 a.m. in the morning, like it's just getting ridiculous. Getting ridiculous. Ah. You're lucky your wife is not right there, Dan. Trump talks more than my wife. Like seriously. Like how? Like damn. Come on, dude. Unbelievable. Like go take care of yourself or something. Go eat breakfast, lunch, dinner, exercise. Does Trump exercise or like does he only exercise his mouth? Like do something. Just because you're president doesn't mean like you need to, like yap and kill yourself. What time do you exercise? What time do you sleep? Like take an 8 hour nap or something. But no, Trump is he's fighting for peace. Yeah. Work out like skunk. Go work out. Get a proper workout, some food. Ridiculous. Yeah, yeah, I think so too, Dan. I think so too. For a dude that's like, how old is he again? In the 80s? If you're that old and you're only sleeping 3 to 4 hours, like, I don't think that's very good for you. I don't think that's good at all. Ah, yeah, AIXI is looking super weak here now. I think it's because you guys know what Raven did. Just blame Raven. Technically, you only need 4 hours, but then what's all this talk about like needing 8 hours of sleep? I thought every doctor said you needed 8 hours of sleep. Sleep is the most important thing. Blah 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 blah. In the White House, press full. Dan, show us, show us. Let's see. Yeah. No, I think Bengals for sure. I agree with you. I think they lie all the time about medication and things like that. But sleeping doesn't. Like it doesn't help them in any ways. Why would they lie about that? I don't know. It's just in exercise. It shortens MGRT. MGRT. Interesting. Nice little pop. It's halted up though. Halted up. That thing came out of nowhere. Very interesting price action there. Some dude's big head is in the way. Maybe she's gonna ask a question eventually, Dan. Don't worry. U.S. military la, 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 for strikes on energy, and that's what Dan posted earlier. Oh well. Oh well. What's SMX doing? Still just kind of sitting here? Yeah. It's like on the verge of chaos. Actually, I completely forgot I have a one-on-one, guys. Damn. Yeah. Okay, so let's give it a few more minutes and then we'll hop off. Let me take a look. Damn, that's a big head. uh, why does he have a ponytail with headphones on, Dan? Why? Hmm. That dude's definitely been to the Philippines. Yeah, yeah. Anyways, ah. Yeah. So let me know if you have any choices. Yeah. Let me know if you have any let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we'll hop off and continue in Discord. Yeah, Discord. Yeah, no, we have a Discord. So if you want to join us in Discord, guys, we're gonna continue in Discord now. If you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightball. Yeah, so you have to become a member on YouTube first. So click that link, become a member. You have to sign up for one of those levels that do not say sold out. Alrighty, so Legend and Legend Pro, and then you get the invite to Discord. So we'll hop off in like 3 minutes here. So again, if you want to join us, click this link from Nightbot, become a member, and then you get the link. Alrighty, don't forget to smash a like as well, guys, if you haven't already, and hit that subscribe if you're new. You do, Dan? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, yeah. Home gyms are way better than like actually going to the gym, unless you have friends at the gym. Unless you have a gym community, it's easy to just like just walk into the gym. And it rocks, yeah. Kept motivation to really. Oh my goodness, full rack and everything, really? Yeah, no. If I had a home gym, I would work out every day. I mean, yeah, I like going to the gym though, because of the steam room and things like that. So yeah. Also, the gym membership is like $150 a month. So I want to make sure that I use my money's worth. So why, skunk? Because you weren't using it. That's why. She was like, I need some monies. If you're not using it, I need some monies. Yeah, exactly, virus. Exactly. Yeah. Same thing. Steam room massage. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. Then I like going to the gym. It's annoying in the winter, but it's really easy. Like if it's not too cold. So now. Do, 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 do. Okay, let's see. What does the bacon next to your name mean? I think so, Jules. I think that's what it means. It shouldn't be bacon though. It should be something else. It says gains, Jules. It says gains. Yeah. Yeah, a rocket is like, newer to the community. Gains means okay, you know what? We're starting to yeah, yes. There goes a nice pumpy on AIXI. They're doing a split though, aren't they? JTAI. uh Jules was like, how come this looks like bacon? Ah, Jules, really? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Dan, enjoy your workout. Much love. Yeah, I do have to hop off in a minute here. So, the markets are tanking again. Why? What's Trump doing now? Yeah, the markets are losing all those gains in anticipation of Trump, huh? Honestly, that guy, I don't know. I don't know about him. Anyways, let me leave it there before we get into all the politics. Have a wonderful rest of the day, guys. We'll continue on Discord. If you do become a member after this stream, just send me an email, hottradesx@gmail, or your invite link is going to be in the community section on YouTube. Alrighty. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Be safe. Much love. And again, if you want to join us, yeah, click this link at the bottom of the chat. Cool. Don't forget to smash a like though before you go. And yeah, bye for now. Bye, guys. Thank you. You too, Street. Bye. 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 Abdu. Bye. Bye, Skunk. Go work out. Desmond. Bye. Virus has already done his workout. Okay. Bye, guys. Later, Willie. Bye, Don. Wada. Bye for now. Tim. See you in Discord. Bye. Bye, Jack. Martin. Yeah. See you in the Strait of Hormuz. CM. See you later. See you in Discord. Nancy. See you in Discord. Bye. Bye, guys.